File new, staring nothing for an hour or two. Dropping a beat like 100 other artists would do. Clicking some chords like 100 other artists could do. Like, probably gonna hit that don't save changes again. Used to write a song a day. It's just that lately my perfection's in the way of me, and I can't make no changes to save me. Wish I could write more and care less. Wish I could write more and care less. Write more and care less and care less. Sometimes I'm angry, I'm not doing better than I thought I'd do at this point. I punish myself by depriving my health of the things that I like until I fix this. But it doesn't really help, I just get more depressed. I do even less, cause I can't work when I'm stressed. And ignoring my friends means when I'm finally done, there'll be no one left to make this all worth it. Oh, I've been thinking too much, and now 2 hours have passed, and I've got nothing to show. I guess tomorrow we'll give it another go.
Hi everyone. Hi everyone, welcome in. How's it going? Connor's here. Hi Connor, you handsome devil. Hi Irish Carbonite. Ashley, welcome in. CA is very sweet. Hi Harry. Hello everyone. How you doing? Frisco, hello. A proper hello to Randy. Randy, miss you. Frisco, enjoy the diamond. Connor, I very much felt the love yesterday. Speaking of yesterday, wow, what an incredible day. Happy 2 years to all of you. 2 years to this community. Thank you for yesterday. It was incredible. Happy Sunday. What happened yesterday? It was a big 2-year celebration. Hello. Thank you for that, Anon. Anon, thank you for the sheep scream. Thank you, Maddie. Tweety Bird, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. You can walk now because we're 2 years old.
I will never.
Hi, adequate cutie. Hi. Hi, Ryan.
Smile.
Britt, thank you for the 100. Britt loves to set off the hype trains. Britt, thank you. Rachel, we missed you yesterday. We read your letter. It was so sweet. Oh, Rachel, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Maddie, so true. Thank you, Maddie. I added a turkey, but we'll talk about that. I added a turkey to the tree, so now it's truly a Turkey Day tree. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hi, howdy. Also, Neps, thanks for joining us. Welcome in. Hi, Diego. Perma better be having a good day. You did so well. You know, I'll talk about it now. You see this little turkey right here? I made this when I was a toddler. Mama Olio found it and was like, hey, use this. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I do have a spot for that. I was something of an artist. And not yesterday, not last week.
Give me the subscription.
Caroline.
I'm just happy to be here. Appreciate you in this community so much. Smile.
Caroline. We love Caroline here. Caroline, I hope you had a great stream today. I was lurking. How dare you have noblesse on Nahida? You're a monster. Put your head in the game. Caroline, thank you for the 6 months. Caroline, so happy you're here. You're so good at art, you can take over my commissions. Send them my way. Send them my way. That one girl, welcome in. Hi, Ash. Ash is in the house. Hi, Ash. Thank you, Rachel. Shipri, welcome in. And yes, I did not make this cute little turkey yesterday, nor the week before. It was many moons ago. Thank you, Diego. Hi, Softy. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing? How are your Sundays? Are you properly relaxed? Are you taking it easy? Some of you have started like 9 days off from work. Must be nice. Are you thriving? Kay, on the other hand, studied. Britt slept. Ouch. Great grandkid migration. Ooh. Zoe, welcome in. I haven't seen any other grandkids exactly. Zoe, welcome in. Yeah, some people took off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then they have other days off for Thanksgiving. So they get 9 days off in a row. Damn. Hi, Salty. Salty, good to see you. Morgan's doing homework. Some people have finals. Yikes. Best of luck to you.
It's bullshit, no
Yeah, Maddie, it's wild. Gorgie, welcome in. Hi, J-Tech. May, from streaming, no. May, you know what? Hi, May. Cutie, I'm very happy to see you. Welcome in. You're the lowest on the ladder at work. You're the bottom? This is news to me. Connor, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're a grandkid. No. Also, don't tell people to raid people. Respectfully. I appreciate your sentiment. But yeah, that's very sweet. We love the grandkids here. We have had many grandkids here. You're going to Colorado in a couple of days. That's amazing. I love Colorado. Fuck off. I see. I'm sick, so I can't be too mean. That's fair, May. Let's grind out these next 2 nights at work, then I'm off until 12/16. You almost have a full month off. Randy, what? Must be nice. I'm doing pretty well. How are you, Britt? Gorgie has COVID. A number of members in our community, not to be named, have COVID. I hope you all recover quickly. Are not, like, I don't know. You cannot transfer it anymore, so you can actually see family. Wish you the best.
Ravioli, give me
Your plaid looks cozy.
subscription only.
Thank you, Terry. It's quite cozy. And speaking of Terry, Cozy Brogy, thank you for the gifted sub to Terry B. Benson. Terry, as you should be, welcome back in. Britt, thank you. Hi, Mad Bowtie. Hi, Yulia. Lumberjack, welcome in. Your boyfriend drove to Wisconsin last night, and he was very upset that cheese curds were not raining from the sky. They're almost so common that they do, but you do have to find them. So sorry. Is she here talking before you play games? Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. Yuli, I'm doing well. How are you? Hi, Soba. Just hiding in your room, making Olivia bring you things. You should make Olivia do things for you all the time. Sky, welcome in. Zoe, I've been so incredibly excited for Devil and Me. We just have a little bit left of Bendy. Really like the most important part of Bendy. I think it's going to be like the penultimate moment, so I'm very excited for that. And then Devil and Me. Both are prepared. Culver's is great. Culver's is great. So true, Nicolio. What do we have for announcements today? We really don't have too many announcements. We have one grand announcement. One very important announcement. Our very own Connor has posed our weekly Photoshop prompt. This is very important. If you would like to see what the Photoshop prompt is, the original photo, you're welcome to do so.
Give me the subscription only.
Check out things that people are already making. Put in your own ideas. Check out old Photoshop review submissions. You can do so in the Discord. This week's photo is pretty revealing. There may be a maid involved. Me. Sassy Gamer Friend, thank you for the gifted sub. Sassy Gamer Friend, appreciate it. Welcome in. Also, it did have feet in it, Connor. It did have feet in it. It did show the grippers. I was like, oh, Connor's doing that this week. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would be part of like a challenge, a competition. Sammy, welcome in. Hi, Karma. Dabu, we are not finishing Life is Strange today. And thank you for the belated happy 2 years. Diego already played it. It was good. I heard there are a bunch of bugs and stuff. I'm hoping we don't have too many issues. But, you know, like, their games are never bad. Sometimes they're exceptional. Sometimes they're okay, but they're never bad. Hi, Tweety Bird. Hope you're having a good day. Your digital footprint. All right. Thanks, Dad. That's all we have for announcements. That's all we have for announcements. Do you have any of your own announcements, accomplishments, successes? I'd love to hear them. I'll tell you what Caroline did. I will. At Midnight Blonde.
My life is forever changed. I had my very first shower orange this afternoon. As much as I hate to say Logan is right, he is not wrong about this.
Yes. 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 We've claimed another one. Another one comes aboard. King, thank you for the 200. You have to do it right, and it will change your life. King, thank you for the 200. Midnight Blonde, welcome in. Hi, Frantic Ferb. And Caroline, after we talked about my feet being on display, Caroline said, my digital footprint. No. If you are unfamiliar with Shower Orange, you can check out the TikTok. That bit links in chat. All right. Yeah, did anyone have any other announcements? Otherwise, we'll get to the games today. I'm very excited. We finish Bendy. We start Devil and Me. Midnight Blonde, hit me with it. Fast. Fast and hard. I can't guess. I want to hear it. Instead of with a big dad joke smile. Caroline did. You peel it first, very important, and it was fun to squeeze half an orange in your mouth. Yeah, you let the juices just go wherever they want. Yeah, absolutely. You're dyeing your hair on Tuesday, piercing your nose this weekend, and you have a baby tooth. Those are wild. Those are wild. Best of luck on the first two. Strange about the baby tooth. Do any of you still have baby teeth? Sheena, welcome in. Hi, Sheena. Hope you're doing great. Yep, I sort of figured in your mouth. Yep. You're just a baby. True. Rachel gets 3 months off of IT contracting starting 12/2. Just be gone. Congrats. That's big. 3 months off. Let's freaking go, Rachel. Nice. Bobby J put up a mini Christmas tree. How festive. I think, like, I've had my tree up this whole month plus, but I think now is like effectively late enough to put up Christmas trees. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're all caught up. Did anyone else's parents collect your baby teeth? I think that's pretty common. I think that's pretty common. Finish Thanksgiving dinner and then put up your tree. Right around this time. Yeah, Midnight Blonde, I would love to see the results of any of those besides your baby teeth. That is strange. Won't that orange be hot in the shower? I mean, if it's refrigerated, that's even better karma. That's the icing on the cake. Ash collected his own teeth, but your parents threw them away. That's sad. That's sad. Ramen told a guy last night that she loves him and it wasn't reciprocated. Is it still like happy and healthy, or is it like over? Everyone loves at different rates. It'll be okay, Ramen. Kriska Bloom, welcome and nice to see you again. Nice to see you. Dog, hello, howdy. Judy Yang, welcome in. It is a Turkey Day treat. Thank you for noticing. Olio is an icon. Thank you, Maddie. That's what I wore at last year's anniversary. You know what? That's pretty fitting. You know, all of this really started from a maid outfit. Your mom's a serial killer. Collected your baby hair, baby teeth, and baby belly button? How does one collect a baby belly button? Ramen, I'm so sorry. You deserve better. You deserve better. Imbecile cord? That's something that only I have. Umbilical cord. You can keep the umbilical cord? You can keep it? I want to play jump rope with mine. Basic Bish, welcome in. Hi, howdy. Let's see. Trying to wrap your head around someone says to themselves, I'm going to shower, but let me eat an orange while doing so. You don't really have to think about it. Someone stole Aile's baby teeth. A burglar stole Aile's baby teeth. Sounds good, dog. That's wild. Ugh. You are so short, you could jump rope with it. Jesse, I was thinking of you so positively today. And then this? Jesse. All right. We've gone to Weird Depths, and we are only just beginning stream today. I would love to get into the games. As I mentioned, we are finishing Bendy and the Dark Revival. I think we have 30 minutes to an hour left. I can give you a little summary, but we also have What This if you haven't been keeping up with our Bendy journey. But after that, we are playing Devil in Me, the latest Dark Pictures game. I'm so excited, and I hope you are too. You know, cannibals get a bad rap, Sean. You know that. Basic Bish, I'm thinking about playing Pokemon tomorrow, but literally everyone and their mom is playing it right now, and the first 5 hours look boring. I don't know. I'll have to think on it more. I'm hoping soon, Basic Bish, but I'm not too sure. Steven, welcome in. I am the devil. I am the devil. Be right back. Gonna make toast and a cup of. Be right back. Gonna make toast and a cup of. Interesting, Vanessa. Interesting. Chimera, welcome in. Also, I agree. Britt, can we get like some hearts and hugs in chat for Ramen? Ramen, I'm so sorry that happened. You deserve someone better. Thank you for the hearts and hugs for our Ramen. Alina, welcome in. Hi, Steven. All right. It's time for some gaming. Are you ready for some Sunday scaries? Happy beginning of year 3. Thank you, Chimera. It all starts over. I'd like to think season 3. Maybe some new stuff. Let's do it. Let's do it. Season 3 is the best one. It only improves. I'm already here. Nothing could be scarier. So true. Oh, sorry. It's going to be loud. So sorry. They do that every time. It's like a THQ sort of thing where they start the movie. THX. I'm so sorry. THQ is a game development studio. Sorry, Neville. Sorry. All right. Is this where we want to be? Yeah. We read that. Thank you. If for whatever reason you are unfamiliar with this
music
game,
box could make a good distraction if I can fix it.
check out the What This in chat. I think we got a little tentacle monster coming around the corner soon. It sounded perfectly fine. Thank you, Judy Ying. So we have our like sound settings very carefully crafted, but the opening scene doesn't take it into account. Aw, Ale took some sleeping meds. Oh, Ale, hugs to you, Ale. It's okay to be a grump sometimes. Connor, I have encrypted bit to thank for properly taking care of the moment. I think it's all taken care of. Catboy, good to see you. Okay. Oh, that didn't save. It was a pretty funny moment yesterday. The moment really it was for the 2-year celebration, but that shake weight moment was pretty hilarious. Oh god. Oh god. Is there anything here that we need to do? No, Phil, I did not see it. Oh. Sounds good. Thank you, Phil. I think we have to go to where this guy was around the corner. We have to fix up the music machine to be a distraction for the last tentacle monster, I think. Yeah, Chelly, I thought we were going to finish it yesterday, but we did not. Is he going to make it all the way over? No. Okay, be careful. I can't banish him because I don't have my powers right now. Whew. We can't really fight these things. I know. I don't know how we do it if this wasn't here. This is part of the music box. I think we need like the little, the doll or the thing that turns too. Nightfall, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Got to be careful. I don't really have... Ooh. I think I need to wait for him to go like down that hallway and then back again. Doll Star, welcome in. Okay. Congrats on the Fortnite. Fortnite's a good game for all. 321, welcome in. Hi again. More RAM. I love RAM. I think I have 32 gigs of RAM. I just want to like grab the tentacles and yank them. It's a hiding spot? Wait, why is this even over here? Why do you need a peek there? Why am I here? Hi, Sebi. The bottom weave? You put 64 gigs of RAM into a laptop? How? You had to have 4 slots and 16 each? You weirdo. You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast sometimes. I'd yank it, Connor. I'd yank it so hard. Without needing drama, me, Charlie. I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. Thank you for asking. Oh, Tay! Tay, how are you enjoying Pokemon? There are some streamers that I watch, Tay included, that I can't watch lately to avoid Pokemon spoilers. I'm pretty sure Cass spoiled the second evolution of the weed cat for me. So thanks, Cass. Oh, the real Val, welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks for sending some love out there. No, it's Cass's fault. I'm excited to play it eventually. So I got the crank. I got the crank for my music box. I just don't know where the little lady is. Or the one that, the ballerina? How do you think you would choose your starter? I'm choosing my starter. I'd probably let people name it. If we do play it. I'm not sure at this point. Where's the ballerina? What's an emotional roller coaster? I see Barry. We do need our tiny dancer. What is happening? Why did what? Did I trigger something? Why is it open now? I'll probably have to get in there, huh? Oh yeah, I did lead people on. But just so many people are streaming it. We finished Entropy Center. See Barry. Oh, we're doing well today. Was that open before? I don't think so. Oh my god, that place looks wild. Yeah, this is new. I wasn't able to go to this person before. Ah! That's not good. Yes, I'm thinking about doing it today, Leaky. We will be playing more Ragnarok. Hi, Mango. Mango, nice to see you. What's your podcast idea? Are we coming back? I wonder if I can... No, that's to get into a new area. Also, my weapon isn't powered up right now, so I can't even unlock that if I wanted to. New podcast, Pure Shenanigans. Is that the name of the podcast? What do you want? You need that to be there. But I need to finish it first. Educational moments with Leaky and Ale. Leaky Ale. Leaky cup of ale. Fully charged gen. Where do I charge my pipe? I have two things that require a fully charged pipe, and I don't know where I go for that. How far back is that? Oh god, how far back do I have to go for that? You would need to be the surprise guest that inserts the himbo knowledge. I feel like the himbo knowledge is the knowledge that you need to, like, correct. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Once I figure out where I have a recharge center, it's over for these bitches. I do find myself being devil's advocate often in my life. I know it's annoying, but I can't help it. Maddie. Maddie, good night. Sleep tight. Thank you for hanging. I still like at work. I too have work in the morning. Why are they just standing there? Oh no, don't oh no me. I'm a debater in the 16 personalities or whatever. Why are you just hanging there? I think he's busted. No, Caroline, I'm going to time you out again. The Republican kid in social studies. Ugh. I'm insufferable. That is what some people think. I think they're busted. I don't think I'm that good at debating. so they're literally unstoppable. Cool, game's busted. I need that recharge center. They make me go back for this 2 times. Isn't it like over here? How far back are you? Oh, that just means I have my power again. Am I stubborn? Hello? Recharge desk. Neville, you're not here. Very, very, very much? There's gotta be a closer place to recharge. Is it there? Oh, there's another one. I'm not stubborn. I don't think you'd be a very good debater. So now I'm stubborn and bad.
I want to die.
Okay, well, am I just supposed to, like, sit down and say, wow, I'm not stubborn. Should be another one. I know, it is a catch-22. I can't win. How are stubborn people supposed to defend themselves? This is new. This game came out... Oh, shit. Last week? It's the new Bendy. Alright. They're making this hard for me because this is the charging place. And now I have to go back through the whole thing to use this. Thank you for the lurk after absolutely calling me out. Hi, Master Pigma. Nice to see you. I know, it's a lose-lose. Catch-22. Can't win. Can't defend yourself. You started the new Pokemon game. Your little weed cat disappeared into the void during a battle? That's hilarious. I've seen videos of like the Pokemon being in battle, and it's like right next to a pond, and the Pokemon constantly slides into the water. I did not, Brit. I don't know. Okay, I have a charged up pipe. Oh, ah! Wait, you're not stuck. Get down! Oh my god. It took me this long to get here. I'm not dying to your ugly ass. Hi, Shammer. Shammer, welcome in. This game is unhinged and sort of early in, like, its development cycle, I'd say. I will be coming across a snack machine very shortly. Once I get past this fellow. There's one in the next area. I miss when this guy was, like, bugged. Bending over backwards. Yep, always. Always? Sorry. Sorry. Oh, that was full. Oh, are you stuck again? I don't know. To be stubborn is good. Hear people out, consider it, but if not believed what is said after really listening, keep your same opinion. Yeah, you heard it from Rachel, not from me. Being stubborn is good. Oh no, there's a charging thing right there. That's okay. I didn't realize there was one right there. It did seem like a far distance to go back. Sitting outside of my hot tub while having Logan projected onto a screen outside in the freezing cold. Irish Carbonite, you are living the most fascinating life, and I'm somehow honored to be a part of it. Imagine being in a hot tub during the cold. Firstly, one of the best feelings in the world. And then also having me on your screen. Hi, Tori. Tori, I hope you had a good Friendsgiving. Erendel, welcome in. I don't know why, but being in a hot tub when like it's freezing cold out is such a good feeling. I think this is the one that turns on my powers. So now I can banish them, which I'm so happy about. I'm gonna go banish these ugly asses. Hot tub, I know. I'm right there with you. Also, boneless chapstick, welcome in. Nice to see you. Okay, this is the one that I think is stuck. Can I banish him? Can I not banish these guys? I thought I could. Oh well. You've never been in one while it's snowing or cold? It's exhilarating. Called the rental. I've never heard of it. Okay. Oh, totally. Irish Carbonite. You think you have to reload? I mean, I don't really care about that creature. If it were like a game breaking bug or like a hard stuck, I probably would. I think the tiny dancer's in here. Yeah, I have gone directly from a hot tub and then jumping into the snow and then back into the hot tub. It's something else. Tori, isn't it amazing? I'm not alone. I mean, it's a little uncomfortable, but also amazing. Imagine having snow. Imagine living in Arizona. What is snow? You've never seen her? Come to Wisconsin? I don't think your doctor would recommend it. Let me do this. Let me do this. Ah! Damn. Where'd he go? Oh, as I was saying, just being outside in Wisconsin or other cold areas, you go walk outside and sometimes my nose hairs or my facial hair will just freeze immediately. If you didn't entirely dry your hair, that too. It could freeze. Punchy. Leaky nose. I think if I stand here, that I'm pretty sure I can banish these people. I gotta figure it out. I need a hanky. Yeah. I walked to the bookstore, then read outside today. That sounds very nice. You know, different climates have their different perks. I would not advise it, Perma. Is he coming? He's stuck. Okay.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Cam.
subscription only.
Happy 14 months, you big ol' goof.
Cam. Welcome back. Thank you for the 14. Cam, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the resub. Let me banish. Jesus Christ. Cam, happy 14. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How you been? Nice.
That's all the pieces for the music box.
I don't think I can banish them. I thought I could. I felt like I did previously. Ooh. Hurry. Which way you going? Which way you going? You're going that way. Okay. Okie dokie. Now we need to go back just a little bit to get the music box. Which I don't think is here. Yeah, it's been quite cold. It really has been. Where's that ladder? Okay. We're so close.
Fixed. Now I just need to find a good place to put it.
I'm so excited to get to the next section. They really dragged us out in this area. Forrest, so many people are sick right now. Forrest, feel better.
Here goes nothing.
Forrest, welcome into you. Hope your day gets better. Okay. So I assume both of them. Can they see me through here? No. Oh, good thing my thing is charged right now. Oh, they have a thing here anyways. Free charge? Damn. They were already coming back. I thought they'd just stay there. Ro, good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright. I think this may be the next big thing. Oh, hey, it's Betty. Betty, you didn't want to help me? What the hell, Betty?
There you are, thank goodness. Wilson's waiting for you downstairs in the laboratory when you're ready. But first, can I get your help with something? Normally, I wouldn't ask this of a guest, but with all that's happening, I can't sneak out and get things like I usually do. Do you think you could pop round to the farmer's market back in town and find me a few ingredients? We're running quite low in the kitchen, and I was hoping we could all celebrate tonight with a lovely supper. Won't take but a moment if you go by train. Up to you. No pressure.
The fetch quest, right before the final scene, not the vibe. Catch a subway when you need to travel between Wilson's retreat and downtown. That would be like the best way to get back to that food for Big Steve. My sassy gamer friend. Do you think they look like the nurse? Our blinks are like the nurse. We got things to do. No. I'm pretty sure we can go to the lab. Gotta go right now, Master Pigma. Master Pigma. Time for some Pokemon before bed. Enjoy the Pokemon. We'll see you soon. Bye, Pigma. Oh, Ro, I hope... I hate to say it, but I hope it's just exhaustion. Feel better soon. I use Instacart. It's a lab. Oh, buddy. Sorry about that. You were getting choked out before. The lab? I want to go to Little Heck. Little Heck sounds so nice. Do I literally get on the subway? How do you get down to the lab? Wilson didn't even kill the ink demon. Please tell me I don't have to do that with her. That's my only objective. I don't have like a main objective to go to the lab. I think I have to do this. I know. I don't want to do that. This seems really unimportant relative to what we were working on. Maybe. And I missed my terrain. No, Max, this is the poo-poo stream. You may be in the wrong place. Max, good to see you, though. I'm coming. This is my ride. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, this doesn't really seem important. She was even like, you could go down to the lab, but I need this done. Am I where I need to be? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Ah! Why? Why would you do that? Ooh. Oh no. I thought that was an enemy. I don't really know like what areas are okay for them to be. Oh no, I got to go now. Yulia, adios. Take care. I should really upgrade my health if like all combat is like bopping people, just staring them dead in the eyes and just hitting each other. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Wow. It's got a bit of a cone in front of him. Tunnel vision. Stealth is 100. Where's Army? Alright. Where's your... Jesus fucking... I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Ooh. It's gotta be this, right? I'm at the farmer's market. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Retrieve Betty's ingredients from the farmer's market. Ye old farmer's market. Oh shit. Does Betty need these? No. Oh. Yes. Just steal them. I stole that. Nobody asked for my money. Okay. Let me just double check. Bring Betty her ingredients. Okay. I want to make sure this is fully charged. I think I have like unlimited batteries at this point. Also Bacon. Welcome in. Enchanter, hello. Yeah, that was a very fast fetch quest. Wait.
Please stay clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas.
English only, Brit.
Have a nice day. Que tengas un lindo día.
I'll heal. Bajísimos. Yeah, Bacon. I don't really use the power-up thing where like I can make my weapon stronger by draining my battery. Batteries were just very common in this game. I don't really worry about them, which is nice. It's fine.
You're a miracle worker. Oh, truly. Oh, I only wish there was something I could do for you.
Murder Wilson.
Wait. I spotted something in the fountain yesterday. Don't know what it's for, but you're welcome to have it. You better go see Wilson downstairs.
Wanted to do
He's
that
been
before.
waiting ages.
You're not giving it to me. You're telling me there's something in the fountain. I like my fingies. Oh, my reward was information. Wow. Wow. And it wasn't even like a power-up. It was a memory. Seraph, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know what the purpose of that was. Alright. I think we're at endgame. The basement. Here? I just want to get to the basement. Relax. Don't do it. A cop. Thanks. She sounds like Karen Walker from Will and Grace. I love that actress so much. I'm excited to see the ending too. Where's the lab? How old is your cousin? I feel like this... This game isn't necessarily targeted towards children, but the demographic that has latched on to Bendy and the Ink Machine and this franchise is so young. Maggie Mullally and Nick Offerman. They're like my... how does one say my throuple that I need and want? It's Zoomer Bioshock. That works. Yep, we got there. Parks and Rec is so good. Next quick playthroughs. Okay. Have you seen Nick Offerman? How does one get to the lab? I pressed my M button for the first time this game. Oh, you're so right. Nick Offerman is casted as like the brother. No, not the brother. The person that has his own town. He's Bill. Bill's town. Taboo. I support this. Hello, can you tell me where the lab is? Is it through the north wing? Yeah, The Last of Us has a show coming. I think it's like... I think it's where he came from. I think it's coming on January. Oh, Michaela. Michaela, I hope you're doing great today. Welcome in. I have to wake up early for work. What if one of these broke? Would have been cool. Ma'am, where is... What just happened? Oh, am I 1,000 pounds? Oh, Neville, I love that. Go past her and go straight. Go past her. Go straight. Laboratory. Connor, so rude. Thank you, Connor. Ooh. There's colors. This means something. I don't know what it means, but this means something. Hi, Silva. Silva, welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. Are you big into Funko Pops? I don't think I knew this about you, Melanie. Once you pop, the Funko don't stop. How much did Funko pay you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, howdy. How's your stream? Melanie, you were playing Twin Mirror. What is? And why don't I know about it? I wish Funko paid you. I wish they did too. Melanie, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Welcome in, pals. And we got some new people here too. Hi, pals. Welcome. My name is Logan, a variety streamer. I stream every day. You're always welcome here, especially as a pal of Melanie. Right now we are finishing up Bendy and the Dark Revival. And next we're playing the new Dark Pictures game, Devil and Me. We're very happy to have you. Melanie, thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you all had a lovely time. Bim, welcome in. Any new people? Eloquin, I like your name.
Ravioli,
Exibrit.
give me the subscription only.
Linz, thank you for the 4 months. Linz, how are you doing? Happy 4 months. And can we get some good nights and sleep tights to Nix? Nix, appreciate you. I love you. Good night. Girl Nakey. Irish Carbonite. We've played Until Dawn a record 4 times on stream. Yes, probably our most replayed game. Stream is great. Kunmir is about an investigative report that goes back to his hometown after 2 years because his best friend passed away. How have I not heard of this? I'll have to check this out. Thank you for letting me know. Melanie, thank you again. Can we get another shout out for Melanie? Everyone, Melanie is great. Often streams Phasmophobia, does it all too. Does it all. Make sure to check out Melanie. Melanie's great. Really sweetheart too. And also likes Funko Pops. Melanie, if you need to do anything after stream, I know the drill, I know the deal. Bedge, bath, and beyond. Take care of yourself. We are like at the cusp of Bendy and the Dark Revival. So if you want to avoid spoilers or just don't want to see the ending of a game without anything prior, heads up. This is your warning. Yeah, 4 times. We'll probably play Until Dawn again in the future. We did like a regular run, a save everyone run, a murder everyone run, and like another one? I don't know. Yeah, Until Dawn's great. Huh. Oh, you have to check it out. Thank you. Thank you again, Melanie. Bacon, thank you for the follow. I see you. All right, let's get back in. Let's get back into it. And thank you, Ro. I like flannels. I like flannels. We did a girl boss run. King. So true. I don't think I would have done a boys run. I can't support that. All right. I love women. Loki, I'm sorry. Also, we just found this color here. This is the first color we've seen like in the whole game. This means something. Thank you, Melanie. This is our first time seeing color in the game. It's so vivid. That's pretty cool. Hi, Posse. Posse, welcome in. I don't know. I don't know what his intention is. This is so cool. I know, Loki. That's sort of why I'm afraid to play it. Also, the first, like, 5 hours of any Pokemon game, so boring. So boring to watch. Basically boring to play. Take that to the bank. I stand by that. So actually there was color in the scene where you saw Bendy morph between his forms. Oh, a little bit. I guess I didn't think about that. It just looked really bright. Hell, that's not true. Uh-oh.
Audrey, you made it. Good. Come inside, my dear. We have much to discuss, but make sure you're ready. Where we're going, there will be no return until we've accomplished our mission.
Beep, beep, beep. Let me just steal your stuff quick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The Ink Demon is a formidable foe. To truly destroy such a monster, he must be dethroned, humiliated. For months now, I've been working on something that will do exactly that. Cast out the demon, and put a new deity in his place. Stronger, more powerful, and controllable.
Good night,
Together, we just need to unleash our ultimate weapon. Come, let me show you my creation.
Colors!
Beautiful, simple but elegant. A treasure,
Shippahoy Dudley?
powerful beyond anyone. The Ink Demon will fall, and we can have peace at last.
It could work, but it sounds risky.
Audrey, what?
How will we control him? We don't want to repeat Joey's mistake.
No, we don't. All the factors must be perfect. The right design, the right science, and the right soul.
You're gonna murder me!
At last your purpose is revealed, Audrey. This is why you're here.
Why was she into it?
With your soul inside him, my creation will live forever.
Stay away from me. You're insane.
Come now,
Kick him.
Audrey.
Push him.
Part of you knew this was your path. Leave yourself behind and ascend.
I thought you said we needed to save your father. I thought you had a plan to send me home, to make everything right.
I lied. My father is beyond hope.
Now's the time.
Perhaps you know him. Nathan
I buy
Arch,
gas.
owner of Archgate, industrial genius, business tycoon. For years, I've lived in his reaching shadow. He
I don't know more
always
than.
had time for the grand
Hey,
creatives
Ghost,
of
so
the
much is
world,
happening in chat.
the doers, as he called them. He knew only the best, the biggest thinkers. How could his lowly son ever hope to compete with that? But now, thanks to you, I can. No need to struggle. My signal prevents you from using those devilish powers of yours.
Uh-oh.
And more importantly, keeps the ink demon from getting in. It's time to die, Audrey, and live again as a god.
Why is he like...
No, not this time.
Oh my god. He's dumb. Damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really want him. He was bad. He was a very bad man. I don't know why when he was talking, Audrey was like, yeah, I think that could work. You know, you have a good idea here. Audrey, what? What are you thinking? Main character's weird. Yeah, let's save. So much happened in chat. Melanie, thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the raid. Ghost, you sweetheart, welcome in. Cass, hi and bye, Cass. Nice to see you again. I hope you had a good day. Jenna, I hope you're doing well. All right, and even more stuff that I didn't get to respond to. What now? No objectives? I think we're like turning him into that little creature. I love Max. How's your day been? It was a pretty low-key day. Ghost, how was your day?
I decided to go for a walk this morning. Took a little stroll down to the park.
Nathan
Enjoyed
Arch.
the warm sun for a while. Found a quiet bench. Even grabbed a hot dog. It's been ages since I've done that. Tessa would kill me if she knew I've been off my diet. When I got back to the office, I stopped by the animation room and said hello to the troops. My God, they're getting younger
Hi,
every
Luigi.
day. Either that or I'm just getting older. It all made me realize time is moving on. The hard struggles don't seem as dire as they used to.
This seems like a boss battle
Life
room.
has other value. I think I'll go home early today. Maybe I'll even pick up a hot dog for Tessa.
He was talking about his dad. I was a little confused about that.
It's time to ask a question.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Bad Neville. What powers? It's Wilson in the body of that thing that he was making. Let me use my powers. Nice. Oh my god. What's that do? Is he gonna do it again? Can I like do something with that? I wonder if I need to power up my weapon. Okay. No, not at all. Nope. Alright. I think I know what I need to do. Nice. Holy shit! Whoa, my eyeballs. Oh my god, something flew right by me. I don't know. Oh my god, that was poor timing. It didn't open. Do it again. Do it again. Not that attack. Not that attack. I have my power. Do I banish him? He doesn't really care about it. I can't recharge it anymore. So maybe I do need to banish him? He didn't really care about that. Alright, what can I... He's smacking his booty and I think he likes it? Thomas! Thomas, how you doing today? Okay. Always be moving. Uh-oh. I'm dead. You have to hit head. It seemed like there's only one moment where he was like vulnerable. He did a very specific attack. You had a really nice call with your parents. That's so sweet. I'm doing great, Thomas. Thank you for asking. Hello? Silly goose. Oh. I have to start it from the beginning? From the beginning? I know what we need to do, but damn. Some for this journey. Ghost, I would love them. Are they Haribo? What a cool design, though. So loud. Andra, welcome in. Yeah. Well, consciousness? That's... unsure. Wilson is, like, inside there? Yeah, that's what I was gonna go into, Techie. The sugar-free Haribo ones send me to the bathroom. Oh. Thank you. Oh, no, you didn't do it. My weapon needs to be charged. Right here. Do it again. Not that attack. Not that attack. This attack. Thank you. See, this part seems pretty simple. Ow. Okay. Okay. So now he's out. You just keep whacking him. Ow. Uh-oh. There's no way of regaining health. Yeah, he doesn't like lean back. Oh god. I gotta be a bit more careful. Oh, this is the one. No. Mom, I'm gonna die. This is it. Okay. I'm gonna die here though. I think I just need to wait for that very specific one. It's like when he does that attack, I don't think I can get to his head as much as I want to. This is the one. No, don't attack me. Yes. I have like no health. Those don't restore any of my health. I think he's going into the center. Okay. Zuck him! Banish him! My legs! The demon! Demon's just better. Demon made quick work of him. I did all the heavy lifting though. Can I like regrow legs? I mean, like, I'm ink. Bendy. Bendy, wake up. For what? Do we want this? That doesn't sound good. Oh my god. Also rude, though.
But I will make you strong. I will make you meaningful. It's time.
Oh, shit. Audrey full of bad takes. Wait, I'm the daughter. Is that the end? Our consciousness is in the demon. We are one.
What's happening to me?
There's always a choice. I know you're in there.
The film.
Deep behind that evil face. Inside somewhere is my little girl. My Audrey. My greatest creation.
Aww.
I'm scared. I don't know what's happening.
The past doesn't define you, nor the present. In the end, all those years ago, Joey Drew finally succeeded.
You're not my
He
dad.
created life.
Ugly ass doodle head.
But Audrey, you're so much more than that. You were his family. His daughter. My daughter. And I love you so very much.
Be quiet, Rich.
Remember who you are, Audrey. Remember.
Your words are waste.
That's a lot of cracking. Play the tape. Play the tape.
I know you're in there. You don't have to be this anymore. It's never too late. Just a pencil and a dream isn't enough. You have to have heart.
Oh my god.
The future is sealed.
Okay, but if the tape is played, this whole like cycle starts over. Play the tape. Hi, Chaotic.
Starting over. This is the end.
Is she gonna play it? Do we have to like sit down and have like a movie night? Chaotic, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Viper. I didn't think I'd be playing as Venom.
Just a pawn. What makes you think you can define
What is going on?
Arise my domain? Destroy this creature.
Go. This is so weird. The execution of this, not the best. Also, I can't turn. I can only move my camera, and that changes his direction. This is something else. Also, are we like... This is not what the Ink Demon looked like before. Not you and you're hungry. Roz, I just need a Snickers. Is this the form one merged with Audrey? Gotcha. She's so cool. Hindrons. Welcome in.
Is that you in there? Come on, keep moving. We'll get you through. Tom, make us some trouble.
Goofy! Wait, you're not fucking Goofy. You're the big Steve man. Goofy! Ah.
Audrey, run!
Open! The voice actor for the Ink Demon smoked 3 packs before every voiceover session. Okay. I don't think my health matters.
I got this. Just keep fighting.
Okay. Open.
The ink demon rises. Surrender yourselves to the Lord.
Who is up there?
Tunnels. It's time to believe.
It's open.
Is it? I got some good cheeks though. Also, what are these hip bones? This is very strange. I agree. This is unusual, we'll say.
We can do this. Keep fighting. Keep going.
Did you open the door, lady? No. This is so weird and doesn't feel right. Like the controls just don't feel right at all. It is also very low stakes. I don't think I can take any damage. Yeah, I guess it's sort of cinematic, but it's pretty weird. Pretty weird, man. Also, I'm just...
Now what?
Oh, open the door again?
Need some help?
Henry, you came.
It's
Some
Henry.
battles are worth fighting for, even a million times.
Jed. I said hi, Jed.
I found a
Jed,
projector
please.
overhead. Run for
I
it.
hope you're having a good day.
This man is mad, and the cycle will continue.
Well then, we'll just have to do better next time.
Henry will redo the cycle. The tape. Play the tape. No, I don't like to ignore people, Jed. I'm sorry. Play the tape. Do I have to? This will reset everything. Am I playing it inside of me? That's not how projectors work. So can't be we became the Ink Demon. Well, we unbecome the Ink Demon. Did I just like stream it directly into my eyeballs? I don't think it works like that. Point it at the wall.
My father once told me that just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose. And here, at the very beginning, there's a choice to make. My father's cartoon world was now mine. To rule, to watch over, and to protect. I can make the cycle more bearable for my friends inside. But as for me, I'm the first of my kind. Born of ink, but
Hey,
living
yo.
in flesh.
What them fingies do?
Joey's world is escaping into ours. So, what's next?
Bendy!
Can really say.
Bendy's IRL? Sorry, it's so loud. So, credits. Love the developers. Love them so much. I didn't have any way of getting out of it. Our sound settings did not apply to the credits. Sorry about that. Shout out to the developers. Yep. Bendy did have color on him. That is true. Yep. I had to Alt F4. I was hitting like escape and stuff. I don't want to be the Alt F4 out of a game immediately, but the sound settings did not apply. And we were done. And they didn't give me an option to leave the credits. But GG's, we finished. Not in my OBS, Connor. Not in mine. Good work. There's an after credit scene. Have y'all ever heard of YouTube? GPV, welcome in. Roz, I don't think we will, but I'm unsure yet. I'm unsure, Roz. You love YouTube, big fan. Me too. Me too. Shout out to Stauncher Koala. Thanks, GPV. Cool. I love when you can change the volume of things. Sweet. Happy to hear that. You know, it sort of went off the rails towards the end. Gorgie, I can look that up too, see if it's there. Or if a mod finds it. This art is so cool. That reminds me of 007. Hi, Burb. Also, hi, Jet. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's cool. Tonight is Elton John's last show in North America. Forever? The Meatly. I don't really know, Tori. I think we were just gaining favor with our friend. Did I get goofed on? Where's the after credit scene? Oh, there's our main character as a child. So, about that. Did I get got? Oh, maybe it's in a different one. Let's see. We did watch the credits, which is a nice thing to do for the developers. Mickey, is that it? This is the music. So cool. Cool. You know what? If you want to find Big Steve and see what happens when Big Steve gets fed, it's on the YouTube. There's one with commentary that I think we'll leave to YouTube. Bill, were you hoping to have it on stream? I will definitely look at it after. I see. I see. I got you, Phil. Don't worry. But now I lost the tag. Okay. Another time. Anyways, can we play Devil and Me? Can we play Devil and Me? Is that all good with y'all? Phil, who do you think I am?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-only.
Nardo Bolo, thank you for the primer. I saw you in Justin Pluses. Hopping off. Nardo Bolo, thank you so much. Welcome in today. I hope you're doing great. Happy 14 months. Happy 14. I'm very excited for this. I've looked forward to this for so long. All right. Whew. This is so good. You've been playing it. Neville, what did you think of it? Ooh, that's a good sign. Chippery, I'm so excited. I hope you'll love it. My goal here, let me be very clear. My goal here to keep everyone alive. But on this first playthrough, I will try not to like spoil it by like having Neville tell me what to do. So people may die. I read the whole thing. You got everyone out alive, really? Selling his body to science? Could be hot. Default off? I don't know what that means, but I like to make it big for y'all. It can be a co-op game. Okay. Uh-oh. You son of a beach. Not spring breeze mode. Danny, good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. It seems so quiet. But we'll find out. All right. Continue. Hi, Vampy. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Every choice has a consequence. Oh, I thought there was a second phrase. Some decisions save lives. Oh shit, did they just die? Others lead to death. Not swerve. Oh, Danny.
The wheel is
Best look in the move.
264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
1893.
You please me the most.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my
I think
dear.
so, 7. Snake oil ointment.
I think we've arrived.
Shaky Fricky Blonsky.
Isn't this grand?
Love you, Shiki.
As advertised. Very nice.
No, no prior viewing for Anthology games. Hi, Frank. Welcome in.
Are we the only ones here?
I'm sure there was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
Try again?
Wasn't there like a serial killer at the World Fair? Hello? That was Holmes? Okay.
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
It begins.
Everyone must be busy elsewhere.
That's no way to run a business.
Slow service.
Such
That
a
means they're
bingo.
making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie. Always
Lulu.
finding that silver lining.
My sincere apologies for both startling you and for making you wait. My attention was needed elsewhere. I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel. Please, sign in here.
Does look good.
First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Ooh.
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
The thick mustache.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes, today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Oh, well, are the rates that much higher?
I think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind.
Have
Thank
they
you,
never had
Mr.
it before?
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
You have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
You're an architect, then?
Architect, designer, builder, doctor, artist.
That's too many things.
I'm a man of many interests.
Murderer.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
I didn't know either, Caroline. Also, Ro, good night, sleep tight. Hi, Allie. Hope you're having a good day. I would never bid. That doesn't sound like me. Thank you, Allie.
Now, what did I forget to bring?
I don't know. What did you forget to bring? It is a Dark Pictures game. Part of the anthology. It is interesting that... Is this the first one that's based on like a real life event?
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful, you. My husband gets awfully
Role-playing.
cross with men who act fresh.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Am I supposed to be attached to them?
Wonder what's in here.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden
Yes, Ellie.
rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Nothing but an unfinished room. See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait, what's that?
I hope it's a person.
Don't move.
Oh my god, they're doing this already. Content warning to anyone who needs it. This is in fact a horror game. Yes. Yeah, they did that in the last inventory. They'll switch it up on you at the last second. You gotta switch it. Keep you on your toes. I wonder what would have happened if I
That
failed.
was a thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here.
Man and Madonna was on a boat. Probably the worst one.
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Ooh la la. Good room, though.
Kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
I'd rather not.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you. Kiss this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Hey!
Bullseye!
You asked for it.
Nail him.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
Tori, I think so. Nail him.
Mercy, mercy. Okay, you win.
Anything broken?
Only my
I
pride.
think this is prologue.
How about a peace offering?
Sex.
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Not at all. I have a gift for you. Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser. Is there a problem?
No. Open your eyes.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good. Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
This is weird. They give weird energy. People. My name Jeff.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-only.
Josh, we were just talking about you yesterday. Josh, thank you for the 11. Happy resub, happy 11. Thank you so much. How are you? Someone said that they found here because of you. It was very sweet.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it? Open sesame!
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
This is weird. Cool hotel, though. Shame it's ran by a serial killer. Oh, that would be cool. Okay. Molly, we did basically just start.
Better not.
Do it anyways? So I'm confused because I did see like a trailer for this and it was not set in 1893. I will say that. I don't want to spoil it, but apparently there's time jumping in the future. We'll find out.
I should have sworn this was the way we came up. What?
Oh, cool!
Oh my god. Marie!
What if I failed? I find myself constantly asking. Oh, this is a new thing. Yeah, Mito, we're just starting, basically. Have they all had time jumps? I'm not sure if the murder of like the characters in the past matter. Shangams, welcome in, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing great. Nobody's been murdered. Uh-oh.
Is that you, darling? Jeff?
I'd be freaking out.
Oh, are we playing another game?
No games.
Okay, Mr. Sneaky.
It just came out, Shangam.
You can't sneak up on me, Mr. Holmes.
Hello, my
What are
dear.
you doing in here? Jeff!
I don't think he can quite hear you.
Get away from me!
But I'm not finished yet.
I said get...
Don't fight it. Will only hurt more if you do.
This one fast.
What? What are you? What have you done?
You are now a widow.
Calm yourself, sir. It seems your wife has had an accident.
He's a shitty barber.
Is there a problem, sir?
Yeah. Oh, shit. This doesn't bode well for you. Yeah. Oh my god, lady!
Marie!
Wait, I'm bleeding?
You're wasting your last chance to tell him that you love him.
That's unfortunate. Until death do us part 2. Ah. A little cheeky. Oh my god. This has started so fast.
A place for everything. Everything in its place.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, you're
Only
next.
the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
Oh my god. That was wild. That was pretty good. We got a new rendition of the song. I think those deaths were unavoidable.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Are you ready for the curator? Boom. Billy. How did I know? The music was like swelling up. And also he always walks out like this.
Well, what is this?
Kind of your line. I don't know, Mito. I did hear that they like explained some connections, but I'm not sure. Bendy was okay. Hi, Shania. Hope you enjoyed Pokemon. Great song. Talia, welcome in. Shania, hope you had a great stream. 0 people, except for the 2 people that I just murdered. I think they were unavoidable.
Oh.
Oh.
Here. Have you been waiting long?
This
It's
looks
always
good.
good when a familiar face returns. Obviously, you're in the mood for a new tale. It's so good to have company. For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create
Bird Daddy?
and the lengths they might go to for their art. to be made pure.
Just daddy.
Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable. I can't interfere. That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events. Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obbles. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman.
Oh, weird.
Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while. Well, shall we start? The game is afoot. I will be watching.
I never thought of him as death. I wonder.
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA.
I like Mark.
Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's a job.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years.
Wait.
See a problem, light it.
She's familiar.
You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like, personnel info? Because will anyone access this?
I like her
I'm
too.
private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonnet, UK originally.
Old
been
man.
here for 20 years. The last series
From the other
was
ones.
so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would. It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough? Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me.
Not the thing.
I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing.
Hi, Bussy.
Bury me deep.
This isn't the same man.
Make sure they fill my pine box with cement.
Yes,
Put me
Chan.
deeper than anyone else and cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me.
He doesn't
Just
look the
being
same.
dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
He looks different.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes.
Maybe hung.
Until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left
This is a
behind,
mock trial?
following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
It is movie. It is show.
So,
Oh, see, I think that's okay.
what do you think?
Uh-oh.
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought. Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon. 4
Why'd you
p.m.
agree to this?
Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
That's a lot of denim.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise.
Denim, denim.
Mr. Dumet send you. Right.
We're gonna die.
Let's load up, guys.
I got it.
Why would you blindly agree to this? Also, what do we get out of it?
Sorry.
They purposely skipped over the part.
I mean,
That was like the offer?
light that makes you all glowy. Big leaving behind it.
You're right.
This is going to be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah! Woohoo!
Hooray.
This is gonna be great, guys.
For the money. For the content of it all. I'm gonna try to
Do we
keep
know where we're
everyone
going
alive.
exactly? You don't like surprises?
You know what this just reminds me of?
You met. The person who
Topeka?
called him said they'd send a car.
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't
Not
my fault.
Topeka.
It was
Topeka?
100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
Okay.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust.
We didn't substantiate shit.
Sorry for all the mystery.
Not Visa.
Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping.
Nope.
While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that
Was
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did
could
we know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules.
No.
All footage
Just keep your phone. Just hide it.
authorized by me first. I
scaredy
require
ghost.
privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules.
I don't get paid enough for this
Look, what
shit.
he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
I'm telling you,
I
this
hate
is going to be great.
Hope
You
it'll
said
be
that
great.
in Topeka.
Topeka. Hey, welcome in. Hey, Zeph. Scaredy Ghost. Hope you're doing great. This is a terrible idea. Someone obsessed with H.H. Holmes seems like they could very well be a
Dude,
serial
is so rich,
killer.
shouldn't he have service or something? This guy gonna help?
This is a Jeff Buckley Stan
No,
account.
really?
This
I
is a
got
Jesse
it.
Buckley Stan account.
Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it. Jackass.
Okay. So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly, up there. The visuals will be great, and we can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
Uh-oh. I'm as fit as a butcher's dog. I like your shoes, man. I don't know. He said it. Are butcher's dogs fit?
Hey, guys, hurry up.
We're on it.
All the protein from the scraps? Maybe.
Jesus,
I
that
thought they'd
is
just be
loud.
fat.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but...
Cliff
Isn't it too
erosion.
serious?
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trusted and not die.
Nah, this is
Climate
only
change,
something the
man.
lawyers made them put up. I'm sure
Fucks
it's fine.
everything.
Hard disagree.
Listen, Mark,
We
I
have
just
to
wanted
dissect the
say,
dialogue. It's our one and only
thanks for backing
duty.
me up, man.
What? About getting this footage?
No, for the whole trip.
Running
You know, some
doesn't
of the
feel
crew can
right.
be
Doesn't feel good.
challenging to work with. Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
Hey!
That the episode was
Please.
such a mess, we needed all the help we could get.
Right. Yeah. I guess we do.
SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the
question.
rocks. Do we know that shit? If you were as fit as a butcher's dog, you would run like this too. Hi, Rish. Rish, hope you're doing great. Cassiopeia? Just sneak in there. Interesting, Alina. What was the ship name in Man of Medan? That's not a reference to that,
Hey,
is it?
when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off to go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should
The
do
ship
same.
name in Man of Medan
Take
was
some time
Medan.
out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh,
Shush.
well.
Shush, Neville. Shush,
No,
dog.
Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Married to the job.
Maybe it's Cassiopeia, Neville. Uh-oh. Bird. Jesus!
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin, you know, just hanging out.
Why is there a mannequin
Maybe it's
here?
part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
Mannequin? Why are mannequins so scary? I know, like... What is it called? The canopy effect or something. Uncanny Valley, thank you.
You coming?
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
Just caught my eye. Coming.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
Their teeth also
Sure
give
about that?
Uncanny Valley.
Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
Tight fits. Some always happens. Those birds. I'm ready to mainline it. I don't need to find all the side collection stuff. Why are you looking at me like that? You looked at me like I just murdered a family. I'm on the middle one?
This looks pretty old.
Crank it? I don't know. Uses tie clip. Ooh.
What's that?
Grass clipping.
Just some old coin.
It's the Obagi. Opaque.
Get up.
I forget. But you stick it in your mouth when you die. Obul.
Look, sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make
The
this
order's
show
on the
today.
screen? I don't believe that.
Not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus,
Well, I didn't
you try and
want to
give someone a
move it
compliment.
first.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
The Orbeez. The Orbeez you stick in your mouth when you die. I do love Hades. Schmeckles. I'm gonna start calling him Schmeckles.
Just a little breaking and entering.
How are you not in jail?
Well, technically it's supposed to be put in your mouth after you die, but like, does order of operations really matter?
Christ, what the hell is that?
Ah! They're adding new stuff in this game. Can I like... Oh my god. Puppy?
Nice to meet you too.
What was that? What if it was just a dog? I can't see. Ooh. It was the devil which will soon be inside me. Oh my god. How did I get a premonition from that? It seems very much unrelated.
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
Is this game more camp than the previous ones? This one somehow seems a little more goofy. It's still pretty early though. I don't know why he's breathing so loud, because he's as fit as a butcher's dog. How did you get up here?
What in God's name is this?
Wait, a mechanical bird? Birds aren't real. I've been telling you they're drones.
What?
The thing. It moved.
Birds are government drones. Cock. Was there cock?
Get going.
Oh yeah, there's cock. That looks like the same cock from Phasmophobia.
Charlie, I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this.
No, you're
Somebody
getting an
has a
uneasy
taxidermy
feeling.
hobby. Relax.
Ooh, up we go.
It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay.
If it flies, it spies.
Look at this. It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse.
Doesn't really look that great. All this work for such a shitty shot.
Look, it's all right. Come on, we better get back.
Yeah, it's pretty Nutella, yeah. Ooh.
That him?
Wait, he looks
I don't know.
familiar.
We just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's
You
weird.
idiot.
Let's just play nice, okay?
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out. This is Mark. Mark?
The Dumet.
Erin, Jamie,
ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great uncle you said that?
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
You better. Remember when I like transubstantiated all of his claims, made sure they were real? I didn't do shit. We don't know why we're here. How do they know? Nor should you like this. They seem pleased as a pair. This looks like a barge, not a ferry. But I'm no boat expert.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe. But we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
I'm keeping my bag. That's not a time to say
You're
shit.
right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie.
Just saying.
You watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy. We've known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go.
We're so dead.
Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all.
Why are we here?
I'm a very private person.
Oh, you just don't want yourself.
Don't worry,
in it.
Mr.
Whatever.
Dumet. Discretion is Lonnet
No
Entertainment's
face, no
motto.
case.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Erin?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror.
I
I'm
hear a
heading
lot
to
of
the
teeth.
house right now.
I agree,
Perfect,
Leaky.
Kate. Now turn to face the house. and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumas.
H. Holmes.
This way.
You'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
Who dat? I am effectively unsettled.
Mr. Dumet is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his
Appreciate.
privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously?
This denim lady's growing on me.
Ow! Oh my, damn it! What happened?
You okay?
Did your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
Zeph, I stand by that.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
That's a huge tool. This is Kate right here, right? I was annoyed with Kate at the beginning, but now she's cool with me. Which may
Hey,
prove
can I
her
ask
charming
you
nature.
something and get a straight answer?
No.
You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Denim.
Fine. Tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
No.
Maybe. If there's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No.
A shoe.
At best, we'll get some nice
When will the
rolls.
other shoe
That's not
drop?
gonna save our asses.
Stiletto shoe. Go to Mixer. Mixer's dead. Okay, I'm pretty sure I could see that before.
It's a bit of a scramble. Watch your head.
Why can't I go that way? It wasn't ready for me to go that way yet? I hit an invisible wall.
You could have told us to dress for a trek.
I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just following the path.
Try not to fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern. Really.
Okay. In we go. Wait, what even is this? Not taking care of it all. I think I just would have had to, like, go back around. We are not gonna die. Probably. Well, not all of them.
Do you live
I
out here
miss-
on this island? Get down with your family.
Where?
My wife is... She died.
I...
Mr. Dumet, is this an actual palm tree? Was this shipped into the island?
I don't think so.
I tried to get behind. I'm not gonna murder anyone. It's fine. Is it worth seeing? Is it too late? Too late. That's fine. burned down. This whole compound is very strange. Can I get in a different way? Let me in.
What about over there?
Where are you looking? Well, let me in there. I guess we can't go in. Unless... Controls are so wonky. I feel like they got a little worse. I thought I could crawl... Aw, a rat.
Jesus! Ah!
Okay. Yeah, I thought I could crawl into there, but this is fine.
I heard you were looking for a new place.
Picture looks pristine.
Not sure I can afford the rent.
How's rat-a-tat? I'm ready for weird shit to start happening. Mediterranean
Looks like you met his
cruise.
family.
Oh, there's the man that welcomed us. Pick it up. Am I stuck? Hello? Bird spotting. A spotter's guide to the birds of the British Isles. Oh my god. I thought I was busted. She did not want to pick that up. Yeah,
Maybe this is the way.
Does seem a bit rushed, doesn't it? I would agree with that. Is this a little trolley? Imagine owning an island with a trolley on it. A little tram. Someone was watching us.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
Also, I thought maybe it was just it acting funny, but we get like these flashes of a black screen. I think you're seeing it too. An Orby. No, like, the screen goes black for a second. It's pretty quick, but it happens quite a bit. A schmeckle. I thought that was the crows. The crows see all.
This reminds me of shit summer camps.
Where did you summer camp, lady?
Okay. If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
Maybe Luigi. Yeah, you work on that. Ooh, I went all this way for whatever this was. Another schmeckle. I'm collecting so many schmeckles. Why, though? That counted as 4 schmeckles? My schmeckle count went up to 7? From 3? They're called obols, I think. actually ovals.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
This is too much
Jamie,
wandering
can you fix
around.
this?
Oh, I'm Jamie now. What the heck? I just had a multimeter laying around? Okay. Is this right? I'm just following the arrows. Uh-oh.
God damn, I'm brilliant!
Sort of, Molly. I know of it. I am someone experienced with arrows. Thank you very much. Wait, you don't like Kate? I'm a fan of Kate. The black screen. That's what I'm talking about. That has happened a lot.
What's through here?
Hear that?
Raincoat Man. Hide! I was pressing it like 10 times. I think I know what a schmeckle is. Yoichi. No, it's L2. Pretty sure. I mean, it worked eventually, and I was just jamming L2.
Wonder
This
what
looks
these are.
dangerous. You have to hold it? Really? That is like a coin. I got you, Schmeckle. Well, they're going on like a tour. So they don't really know what we're doing, but I think they assume that we went up to the house. Or stayed behind.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Jib Monkey. Jib Monkey, I feel like we just had 11. Jib Monkey, thank you for the whole year. Happy anniversary.
That's so much
Jesus
better.
Christ.
I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute.
Sure.
I think I'm okay.
We found a
Thank you,
shortcut up the
Jim
hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please.
Irish
Kate.
Rose. Dark Pictures Anthology.
What do you think?
A summer
Devil in
camp
me.
from hell.
Welcome in.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
So we update the what dis? You wouldn't mind. Thank you.
Coming or what?
Uh-huh.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yes.
That's cute.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
I hope you fall through.
Just go.
Oh my god, relax, Mark.
Be nice. Be nice to him.
Oh, that's serious drop.
Hey.
Good?
Oh, man.
Be nice. It's
You
a
can
real
do it.
fear.
Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Good
Is
night,
it though?
Kiwi. Kiwi, sleep tight. Thank you for being here.
I
Always
shouldn't have
Kiwi.
looked.
It's just water down there.
Have a
You
good day
can
tomorrow.
swim. Besides, the bridge looks dependable-ish. Come on.
Oh my god, is he okay? He looks like he's gonna faint.
That's it.
Oh, this is serious.
Look, it's fine. Don't look down.
Yeah.
See? Not so bad.
They do be like that, but everyone has them at varying amounts.
Thank you. You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Where is everyone?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
Was this individual in a prior game? Maybe just his model? He seems familiar. I know they all have some sort of prior involvement, but I can't place where he was from. Okay. They didn't specify. Talia?
This, wow. Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
This place can't be a good place. If you have to put up keep out signs everywhere, it can't end well.
Hello. Wonder who you are.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
I saw a little girl. Up there.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You are such a dick.
Maybe I'm not a fan of Jamie.
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Look at this. It's amazing.
This is
Is this modeled after the World Fair Hotel?
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner.
I think he sort of is gamer.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This
Emma.
is truly fantastic.
Welcome in. How are you today?
I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
Yeah, the host seems very nervous. Is it a week? I thought it was a weekend. It's me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Emma. Very nice to see you. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving week. 0178. What does that mean?
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
That's all we get? I don't know if I'll have turkey on Thursday, but I will be here. You in 5 years? I like this character. Uh-oh.
This is my dog. Oh!
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my
Maybe you should be.
god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were
Turkey isn't
outside.
great.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Are you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song.
I respect that.
This is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
Aw.
Doesn't really work.
I bet.
I like her.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
She puts her own seasoning on it, Boucher.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
I like
Thanks.
spice.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall, dude.
Hi, Burry. Burry, I miss you very much. I hope you've been keeping busy.
And
Seems like
here
it.
we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
Cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'd be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure. What did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me, but she's been kind of nice to me.
I don't like Jamie.
I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross
What
school.
just happened?
What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Shows what you know.
What is that?
Wine, genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full-on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't...
Oh.
Cute? You think I'm cute? Oh.
Got a stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
Yay, but also
Where'd it
I still
go?
don't send Jamie.
It's all the way against the wall.
Stepsister, I'm stuck. Leaky.
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Oh, Kieran, I just got to see you.
Good job.
Good night, Kieran. Bye, Kieran. Good to see you, Kieran.
You sure you're okay?
Good night. Sleep
'Cause-
tight.
Yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help, did it?
No.
I think
But
it's also the
seriously,
dust.
It's not your fault. I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know? Like, I don't want to be depending on an inhaler.
No.
I try to mind over matter it, but dust and allergies, and I just need to be more careful.
Also, sassy gamer friend.
You
Good
sure?
night. Sleep tight.
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy. You gonna try that?
Don't.
And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Piquant.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones, a hint of citrus.
Don't drink things that you don't know where they came from. It's not that hard.
And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat dots.
Oh my god. I hate you.
You are such a liar.
Okay, they're cute together, but also still don't like Jamie, and also they're being quite dumb.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
If my cheeks are red, it's from this wine, not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Aaron.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just,
I'll allow it.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, Oh, you bitch!
I can't stand
I'm
Jamie.
just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
This is not... No, now I don't want to kiss you. No. Don't touch me.
Oh, sorry.
Who is that?
Jamie's the redhead. What the fuck, Charlie?
What the fuck, Charlie? You just standing there trying to listen in?
What? No, I was just about to knock.
What do you want?
Did I interrupt something?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yes. If this place is running on a generator, we need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Talia, if you were in my position, you would choose the queer option too. I ain't saying shit. We're done here. She deserves better.
Good luck finding your rooms.
Oh my god.
Come on, let's go.
What's that? Hi, McCain's. Welcome back. Hi, Phil.
Where the hell are they going?
Phil, I hope you're doing great. I feel like they served some sort of obligation. They had to bring people here to be murdered. And now they're like, we did our duty. We gotta get out of here. Ooh. Maybe he was holding his daughter because, like, what was wrong? Your ankle was weird. They were holding his daughter hostage or something. Maybe. Oh. That looked like Kate.
Well,
Jamie did see them, yeah.
Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Mm-hmm, tricky.
breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay?
Please.
Do I look fucking stressed?
Well...
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn. I should have
Great
had one
reference,
ready for
Boucher.
Mr. Dumet. Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus. Look, stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be organized about it. Methodical.
He's tweaking.
Blue
He needs a
bag,
cig.
front pocket. I made a specific mental note of it. They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that?
No Riz, please.
Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things. This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even
Oh my
if they're
God.
You
ancient.
need them that bad?
There was
He's
a bar in the lobby.
thirsted.
There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
Dude, it's not that deep. Figure it out.
It's my spare cap.
Exactly the same?
Well, it suits me. What's weird about that?
No, I right now only dislike Jamie a lot, and I don't really like this guy. The other ones are fine. T.S. Harley. I'm not gonna let people die just because I don't like them, even though I want to. Is this the right way?
The scope of this place is... I can't believe we've lucked into this.
Uh-oh.
Are you worried it will make our other episodes look cheap?
They are cheap. Can't be helped. This
I found
will be the one that
a
people
number
remember.
of bubbles.
The one that wins an Emmy?
Exactly. That's the spirit. Stick with me, Erin. I'm going places.
Are they making like critically acclaimed
Let me worry about that. You stick to
TV?
making sure that my life runs smoothly, and I'll make sure you keep working. Sound good?
Sure.
This is like a small group of people. Grantham Dumet. Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I've spent several years constructing the ultimate homes tourist experience by faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. We've not yet opened to the public as there are finishing touches to complete, and I consider a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests, so I extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation be confidential until the hotel is publicly announced, so please only invite guests you can trust to do so. I hope you can accept my invitation. Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests that you would bring. Should you accept, a limousine will pick you up and your guests at 7 p.m. this Friday. Morello. Tom Morello. What if the Dumet guy was the author that's in this letter? Yes, one and the same. Pretty sure, right?
Hey, Charlie. I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
So these are the prior groups?
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie. I'm just...
They all came.
A personal assistant?
For a week or so.
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me?
I don't think they made it out alive.
The audio.
I'm going to say that.
Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience.
Oh,
And
sorry, I
it's an
just hit the
opportunity
button.
to pass that knowledge on.
Right.
Why?
Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarette.
Get out of the way, lady.
Exactly. So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
The checkout dates, in fact,
but I
are
mean
all
real
in the same handwriting,
Big budget and big
not
stars.
matching the individual.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work,
Oh, monsters or anything, Mono
is
Mate.
the star.
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie. So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this?
The person was out there. The murderer.
Jackpot. Erin!
He wanted us to
I found
find
the
these. Uh-oh. Where did he go? They want us to be in here? Yeah, it was strange. I thought we signed in, but why weren't our names there?
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Had a girl.
Yeah, wait. He didn't say anything about the dingy ding ding.
Hello? Mr. Dumet?
I'll come back to the bar.
Hello?
You can turn the page? Pages are wild. Morello. So the Morello family came. Is that the same handwriting for the checkout date? Yeah. Hi, Roy. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. So there's all of our names. 1026. The day after the other people.
Ravioli, ravioli,
Ben!
give me the subscription only.
Ben, hi.
Popcat.
Popcat. Ben, hi. Hi, Ben. Thank you for the whole year. Hi for Ben. Happy anniversary. Happy birthday. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate you. Wait. What is this? Ooh. Did it do it? Pretty flower. Mr. Hector Monday. August 10th, 1992. Mr. Monday, thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as residence for your mother. Lucinda is already settling in very well. We encourage visitors as often as possible and look forward to seeing you again soon. Linda Price. Chronology doing great. How are you today? This game indeed. All right, we can finally go to the bar. Wait, this is a sort of cool bar. I wonder if they're trying to like truly recreate.
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation. At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Monday and supported by law enforcement officers conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas. Using state-of-the-art psychological profiling techniques, Special Agent Monday and members of his task force not only identified their suspect, but predicted his movement with unerring accuracy. I'm delighted to say We have our man.
Beast of Arkansas behind bars. Is this the Beast of Arkansas's place now? Hi, Barry. Barry, welcome in. Barry, how are you doing? Oh my God. Hello? Man? Mannequin?
Wow. An animatronic. Ha! That's
What will it
amazing.
be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
Mr. Dumet.
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please. Hello? Hello? A packet of smokes. Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind.
A
Thank you,
packet of
Robo Bummer.
smokes.
Certainly, sir. Whenever you wish.
No fucking way. Thank you very much, my mechanical friend.
There's only one.
Much appreciated.
Which is suspicious. Why did he put his arm up like that? One pack? What? I don't trust it. Siggy's will kill ya.
Yes!
Yes! It's interesting, Brett. Have you been watching? Hi, Dennis. Welcome in.
Damn it.
Dennis, I hope you're doing well. Prairie. Prairie came up somewhere before. They do mango. Emma, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, should I use my card again? Oh my God. Britt, welcome back. Go
Next
get some
round's
rest.
on me. Promise.
Don't touch me. Wait, what does that say? Bar? Whoop. Bar something. Oh, no worries, Dennis. Thank you so much. You had a Friendsgiving. I hope you had a lovely time.
Yes. Come to daddy.
He's fiending. Dude, you gotta chill.
Oi. Oi.
You know, what if I don't?
Life would be so much easier with that in my jacket pocket.
Ooh, sangria is delicious. Yeah, if you're fiending this bad, get some help.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha!
R 0028? Uh-oh.
What?
Too weird stuff
No,
going on?
come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me.
Chill.
Give me my cigarettes.
Pay attention.
Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm still
who's
in
the other
bar.
person?
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Are you alone in there? What are you talking about? You're in here too. There was someone else in there. I like Mark.
Hey,
I like
had a
Kate.
thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah.
Don't know, man. It's still pretty early.
Sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
The
Good night,
job
Brett.
wasn't the
Sleep
right
tight.
move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it. Come on, let's just shoot this.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
You look good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes. Is it working?
Marginally.
I'll take it.
Mark, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
Can I see? What do I want to say? That seems weird.
Before we... Look, can I say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Right. Which is why you can't just roll up and drive by psychoanalyze me.
Okay, you're right. That wasn't fair. I'm sorry. We don't need to rehash stuff. Let's just work.
Okay.
No, you're right.
My mouth didn't move at all.
You're right. We agreed. I'm sorry.
I ruler.
Look, let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
So we dated.
Where to?
Good to
the
know.
balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there.
Yeah, you noticed the black screens too.
How's the new place?
It'll do for now.
Do you like it?
It's just a place to keep my shit in crash. Short-term lease, so I can take my time to find something I really like.
That's...
I don't know what I'm doing.
Smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
Whoa there, bucko.
I was just checking for light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
I mean, go off.
Sometimes I'm glad we went to therapy. Other times, it makes for some weird-ass rules.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
I will never recover from this.
Right.
My heart.
Good evening, besties.
So, since we can't do it tomorrow, is next weekend okay to come and get my stuff?
What? This is just in plain view?
There's something back here.
Does this not, like, concern you? This is a big deal. This is a murder room. Oh, I guess they're replicating a hotel. But did the original one have this in plain sight? Leo Fire, thank you again. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. This is normal. No big deal. Okay. Okay. You should take a photo. I don't think it's gonna help me. But for you, Terry. Not for you, Terry. Focus. JJ's Terry. Morgan. Good night,
Ravioli,
Morgan.
ravioli,
Sleep tight.
give me the subscription only.
And on the 20th month, God said, "Let there be himbo peepees," and there was himbo peepees, and it was terrible.
It was terrible. Shirani. Ronnie, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Thank you. Thank you. This is a weird dead end. Thank you, Ronnie. United. This has been weird. I tried to take a decent picture. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Center. Okay. Happy with that? Fine. I like Kate. I like Mark.
So if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
Oh.
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down and get in here.
We?
So maybe we should take care.
Talk about it?
Probably.
Huh?
Huh. Guess we're not totally alone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers?
What do you mean it turns green? What do you mean it turns green? People be lying to me today. No one's dead. Jesus!
Shit! That scared the fuck out of me.
Was he the devil? Hi, Morello. He's been fascinated by investigating serial killers, and none have intrigued him more than H.H. Holmes in his latest paperback. Man, Morello's so dead. And his family. H.H. Holmes. Where's my extendo? Births, deaths, and marriages. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter Marilyn on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. Elaine and Stephen Wright of North Park announced the birth of their son Maurice on June 10th. On behalf of their daughter Lucinda Munday, proud grandparents of George and Irene Munday, Silver Spring announced the birth of their grandson Hector Whalen on June 11th. Oh, I'm well. Thank you so much. I haven't thought about it, but I appreciate that. Ooh. Is this a secret room?
Look at this wallpaper.
I don't really know what's going on with like the whole Silver Spring
This is
thing.
old
And the
as
Monday?
Everything here is old as hell.
Is Monday another group that came here?
An old exterior, but remodeled inside.
Ghost, good night. Good night, Ghost, sleep tight. And well, please.
Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Can't be
Very
easy
sweet.
all the way out here.
Annie Sherman, born January 1, 1956. Come on. You know all this. What do you want? What's this? Huh. You've been doing your research, haven't you, Special Agent Monday? What are my favorite television programs? Describe my first pet? What were your friends like as a child? What is this? You're taking a survey, you're trying to learn something. Would it kill you to be direct? You wanted to know what inspired me? As if I wasn't an original? Well, maybe there was one man I found myself a little fascinated by. Henry Howard Holmes. Why? Because he was numero uno. America's first The guy invented the trade. He set the benchmark, you know? Learn your history, Monday. Read a book.
Read a book.
You think because I stuck a blade in some people and get off on it, I'm not smart? I, allegedly killed 13 people before you got smart enough to find me.
Read a book. Thank you, Emwell.
Rot is going to set in.
Hi, Izzy.
Right. That's it.
What?
Izzy, nice to see you.
There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
Please read a book. Great streamer. Can I not get in? Is it locked? I'm just looking. Open the door. I did see you say that, Talia.
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish.
You're probably right.
Animals in the
This
wood.
is not where I want to put my
Could be
foot
anything.
down.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
What's a librarian's favorite color? Brown. Luigi, good night. Sleep tight. Oh my god. Oh. Read. All right. Ooh. What did I just do? What did I just do? Read, read. So close. I'm sorry. My brain's fried and people keep telling me weird things.
Put your head down.
Well, read. It could be read both ways. I can figure this out. Yeah, no more weird stuff. This is locked? Was I not just in this room? Thank you, Scotch. Fluffernutter? Isn't that like marshmallow paste? What am I doing in here? I have to get across here. I don't think I can jump that. I'm trying. No jumps. I can maybe pull that ladder down. I tried to pull that bookshelf. Fluffernutter is a sandwich of marshmallow fluff and peanut butter. Really? That sounds delicious. This is taking forever. Hey, yo, Terry. You can! It didn't give me the option before. Okay. They move so slowly. If it were my library, I'd know if something were moved. Boop.
This should work.
Mark?
Okay.
You okay in there?
I'll be right back.
Wait a second. Oh, and then I have to move it back. No, I would never be able to afford a library. Also, I can't read, so like, what would be the purpose? Picture books, graphic novels. Come on, we call them graphic novels to preserve my ego. Name one book. The Alchemist. Wait, pop-up books are cool. Have you seen Bit here? Bit's been in my ear the whole night reading me chat. Is this where the key is? Whoa! Oh, this red light is sort of scary in itself. Uh-oh. Alchemist is one of my favorite books. Hello? Why am I here? Oh, that's why I'm here.
You can do this.
I will say, the last 5 minutes of this game have not been fun. Alchemy.
Got it.
Balcony. Yup. Hasn't been great. Jasmine, welcome in. How are you doing? The one about the clouds? Oh, I missed the other one. What did the alpaca say when he was kicked off the farm? Alpaca my bags. Arr, 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 arr. Alpaca jokes are funny though. Is this the balcony already? Bill, you joke, but I'll write a memoir and you're gonna read it.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
Dude.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
Oh, poor guy. You missed the one about the clouds. I can't. No more jokes go over my head. Also, I missed them, and then people are sad.
Thought we were in a hurry.
Welcome
We
in.
are.
How are you doing?
But if I look like shit, we'll just have to reshoot it.
I love Mark II. Possessions belonging to victims of H.H. Holmes in Chicago. You know, Mr. Kitsune, it hasn't been great so far.
Hey, check this out. It's
Sort
his
of
hat.
interesting, though.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Catch zombie panda, good night, sleep tight.
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped
Good night,
out of
zombie
nowhere.
panda. Sleep tight. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have been touching it. Oh my god.
See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared
I
you
like that one,
twice.
Terry.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8.
I'm giving and you're
Dinner
taking.
time.
Damn
You're a
it.
trooper even
I
though
don't
the
get
game is a
anything.
bit meh at
There's
the
still
moment,
time.
sorry clap.
Come on. Let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
Thank you, Thomas.
Hey, be civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're
Wait, whoa,
wrong,
what?
but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
Hugs to you, Thomas. Thank you again. That was very sweet.
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his notes?
Yeah, I saw them.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
What if I was?
This game just came out, Jasmine.
That's how directors have to be. It's their job. They have a vision. Ego has to play into it a little bit. That's why I just shut up and point the camera.
That doesn't mean he has to be an asshole.
No, but imagine if you were in his shoes, 40-something, still waiting for your big break. Kate, this show is the closest he'll ever have to success.
Oh my God.
I guess. Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lonet Entertainment.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
I know, that was a mean line.
Sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up dreams of being an actress.
Uh-oh.
I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark.
So much drama.
Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonet Entertainment.
At Armars.
And Lonet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
Great. Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
You'll be fine. Chill out a little bit. I need to keep everyone alive? What do you mean? Even if we don't like them? It looks like it's plastic. I rolled twigs. I'm doing great. How are you? Yeah, he's very touchy right now.
Hey, guys.
Ike and Kay. So, the person who, like, welcomed us is gone. This is, like, the host.
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
People gotta chill.
Let's all just relax. We just sat down, give the man a moment. He's the host.
I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, what? Why?
He saw all the snide
Good night,
things you
Thomas.
tweeted from his
Sleep
limo.
tight.
I didn't.
What are you talking
Have a good
about,
week.
Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What?
Oh, it is Mr. Dumet.
When?
Is there a different
Right
guy?
after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
They were in a big
Be
ass
freaking
hurry.
out.
Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonet plan comes together.
Oh my God.
What's our next step, boss?
They
Swim
hate
for
each
shore?
other.
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Keep your mouth shut, man.
I'm just saying, it doesn't make any sense. And it's freaking me out a bit.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know, So when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God,
It's the only good thing about Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
The machine was broken.
The bitch of it is, I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and broken.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan?
They're so mean to each
In
other.
true lawn and entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
Topeka. Oh, I don't like these options.
Now, I would like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
This is like the nicest thing someone has said the whole game. I think he calls himself the patriarch in Little Hope too.
And finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we would be lost without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail?
Is she like a PA?
Thank you all for your hard work. Cheers.
Cheers.
To us.
Mazel tov.
I don't think that would have saved it if I were here.
What we can get here can take the show to the next level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
Nah, there's no way he'd say all that nice shit if he heard us.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
You brought it up.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing important, just spitballing some ideas.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Does anyone else think it's weird Dumet hasn't showed up yet?
Yeah, I don't think he's
We already
coming.
talked about him leaving.
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin in the murder castle.
With what lights already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
What if Dumet shows up?
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right,
He brought
everyone
us
grab
here.
what they need, and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's be as professional as possible from here on in, please. No mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
Shouldn't take me long at all.
Dinner was very tense, and we didn't even eat.
Great. Great. Great.
I won't be sad if Charlie dies, but it's my obligation to keep everyone alive if I can. This person's like recreating them. Why? The recreations look pretty good. Definitely satisfying. Not the copium. We could do it. We've done it before.
Hello? Guys? Is that you?
I thought that was a gun. Oh my god. Oh, she's the audio engineer. I remember now. Why did he say that everything would fall apart if she wasn't here? This room? What are you, a dog? Oh, this was the book that we gave to Charlie, or Jamie gave to Charlie. Note, some people find it helpful to picture a relaxing environment whilst they breathe. I like to imagine floating through space, discovering new planets far away from Earth. What might your relaxing environment be?
Or just put your headphones on.
Oh, knock? Knock? Hello, do you need help? I just listen? Oh, Ash, are you okay? Can you open the door for us? Okay, I guess we move on. Okay. Am I just going around the whole place with my parabolic microphone? Ooh. Hey, that wasn't that door, was it? No. Okay. Hello? Yeah, Dog, I think you're right. I think this will be more horror-oriented than any of our previous or any of their previous. Hello? I think you're right. Knock, knock. I was thinking maybe one of the walls would be fake, but I don't know how to deal with that. I think we have permission to film here. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore. Why is everyone freaking crying? Okay, this is effectively scary. Oh my god. Are all these people like simultaneously being tortured? Oh, her Don't Scared song.
Sing it and I won't be scared.
I don't think I should be in here. I don't like this. Oh. Are they like making all this sound up? No. Oh my god. No. Don't. Oh, all the sounds of the past victims.
Damn it.
And they were just playing them.
Breakers.
How elaborate. What are the odds that, like, this is all a part of the plan and they're not going to murder him? Like, it's all to, like, recreate the original scenario.
Hello?
It's just,
Mr.
oh, just
Demet?
an elaborate prank, bro. For the realism. The lady looks 10 years younger, but how? The Columbus Spa, bathhouse, manicures, day spa, facials, and more. The European health secret now on Lake Michigan. Thank you, Toxic Symphony. Welcome in. Adequate. What if it's Ashton Kutcher? Locked. I don't think that other lady's dead yet. Mr. and Mrs. Mark Edwards, yada, 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 yada. As instructed by you, we have made the requested amendment to your will. A codicil has been added which states that in the event of both of your deaths, the sole beneficiary of your entire estate is Mr. Dick Belknap. My abs. Thank you for lurking. Holly, I'll hold you to it. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, wet. I'm sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. I can't get in there. Dylan, cutie, hi. Dylan, I hope you're doing well. The walls were shifting that entire scene with you, and you did not notice? It was so winding. Wait, what the heck? I got confused. Uh-oh.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about
Good night,
serial
Mango.
killers all alone and without my stun gun.
Enjoy your memorabilia, dude.
Choices,
Ben
Jamie.
at Killer Finalia.
Better choices.
Online
It's your own damn
auction.
fault.
Yada, 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 yada. H. Holmes Authentic Hat. So this person bought the authentic H. Holmes hat online. It's $25,000. Wait, was I here? I was just here. Enjoy, dude. Doesn't sound very professional. Dear Mr. Clark, from Milwaukee, Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. We're currently negotiating a formal contract and would like the remaining crew to conduct a cost assessment. Mr. Belknap can provide a detailed breakdown of the work he wants. Once your report has been received, we will arrange for a replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period. In the interim, please continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure agreement and treat this period as an extension of the previous contract. Some inside? Durga, it was great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Dear Mr. Belknap, from General Contractor, following our discussions regarding renovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction, we have reviewed your latest design to estimate the necessary construction work necessary. Please find overleaf a breakdown of the work as well as an estimate for the total cost. So, all this goes to say, the individual, I think Mr. Belknap, has spent an enormous sum of money to both get some goodies like the hat and also rebuild it in a certain way. I don't know this yet. Kay. Good night, Kay. Appreciate you hanging. Best of luck on your test. Boob. Not this one. I wanted to go into this one. I want to find the honeymoon suite from the opening scene. Weird. Is that a stage? Is that a stage? Hi, Rainy Sunrises. How you doing? Like the piano? It won't let me. Boo. Sounds like Ash's cat. What a weird way to open the door. So we're back out here. We were watching something and Ashley gave us a plus. It was great. I might have turned the power back on. I couldn't find it. DSR, it's going pretty great. How are you? Welcome in. Ate too many Krispy Kreme donuts. Worth it? Okay. So I went through a bunch of maintenance rooms. Did none of them have, like, a breaker? Oh, no.
The breakers.
You're telling me. I love that. Love that. Am I missing a very clear breaker here? It seems like it would be the room. Breaker. You looked at that? Is it in the room with the code that I don't know? I'm nervous. These halls are the worst part. I tried the punch in 017A. Cord? Should I just be following the cord? Do I need to go upstairs? I've seen that breaker before. The code may be on a paper. I don't think it's that one. It's a lot of suspense, and the exploring like really takes you out of it. Code? Wouldn't be 1741. That would be weird. $18.96. You really do think it's 1741? That's the order number. Why would you make that it? Do you remember your order numbers? It could be 1896. Phil, we may return to that. His username was 1896. Also, that was when H.H. Holmes was doing stuff. Son of a bitch. 2017. Alina, I'm not that old. Maybe it's in a paper over here. Ooh, 0451. You really had to look around over there. I already forgot it. What was it? 0451, is that right? Okay. Taking our sweet time.
Thank God.
Breaker.
Something from this century.
Not this again. All the arrows. Yep. I got it. Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, it's back on. Not the 2080-60. I don't know what you're talking about, Mushroom.
Attention. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area.
Ooh.
High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area.
Greater Lakes, that's a huge area. Can we see this? Press the button. I don't have a... I'll go with the mouse. Ooh.
The hell?
A little barbershop quartet. Jeez. They're terrible. Yeah, Dylan, which one are you? Uh-oh. This one's busted. Zampa. Jam it back in it? Or keep it?
Yeah! Damn it!
I'm gonna fight some animatronics. They will not stand a chance. I'm angry. Ooh.
My own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds?
Marlboro Reds.
Yes. Oh, these are like gold in here. Damn, that's good. So yeah, the honeypot. Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel, and bought ad space in papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide Assumed it was the official hotel. Ma and Pa Kettle. Take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops. What do you know?
Probably
Holmes
sort
had
of
a
smart to
gas
do
pipe
it
hidden under
like
the bed
that.
and poisons them. Or maybe he pulls a trap door on them. Maybe he separates them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat. That's the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people for miles.
This is terrible.
The first couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized they could scream as loud as they wanted.
Someone just told me to watch The Rental.
No one
Who was
was
that?
gonna hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want. But you'll never know. You'll never know, Monday. You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
Oh my god. Spencer, welcome in, Spencer. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you got wild. It was aggravating. Alright, can we like go back? What's up? What's up, bro?
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical drama, but we're about good to go.
This looks great. Very gaslight.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes.
Her face is moving funny.
Where's everyone else?
Well, if they're smart, they're walking down here as we speak.
I'm about done. I can go round them up in a minute. What the hell?
It's the girl. Ooh, Alina.
Hey, help! Somebody help me! I can't see a thing. Guys.
Didn't I have like a flash before?
Please.
What was I seeing before? You don't like Aaron?
I can't get the door open.
I like Aaron.
Out.
Okay, we're right here.
Calm down, Erin. It's all right.
Aw. She got eggs, Mom?
Aaron? It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
I need my inhaler.
Having an asthma attack. What's your room number?
Hurry!
Charlie, where's your room?
Next to mine, down the long hallway from yours.
Aaron, I'm going. Try to breathe slow and easy. We're here, Aaron. Just try to
Oh, is this
stay calm.
gas? Am I being gassed right now?
1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break
Jesse.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Is this what you see when you're having an asthma attack?
Who's there?
Someone's in here.
Guys, somebody is in here with me. Oh God.
I need to breathe. I feel like attacking is just not a good move. What'd you just do? Oh, it took her hair? I only get 3 puffs? Oh, that's the good stuff.
Okay. Easy, easy. In and out.
Oh my god. Oh.
Hey.
You're okay now. You're
The
safe.
copium.
What? Did you see him?
Come on.
He was... Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Aaron, it's just a dummy.
You're not gonna
it was
believe
not
her?
A dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on.
Damn. Believe the victim. Hi. She's being gaslit with gaslights around.
Ah. There you are. I think Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say? Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island.
Not convinced that was him.
How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. For the road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
We are getting more curator lore.
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
I'm serious. Everything
Loosely,
about this is
Jasmine.
off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack Aaron.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark,
You think I'm making this up?
Believe her.
everyone relax.
She believed.
Just
He
give me a second to
lied.
think.
She boo-boo.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking, which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Aaron says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It
First
was
good
just
thing
a
Jamie
dummy.
said.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
You're confused? Confuse my
Right.
ass.
Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
He didn't show for dinner. What makes you think you can find him now?
A positive attitude. You should try it sometime.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait. Do you have to go?
Be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Aaron saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go, Aaron. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
Do I not like anyone?
No, don't. Sorry, just.
She's the only
still
good
freaked
one.
out. Can you leave it open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
I don't think I like anyone except for Aaron now. Poor Aaron.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Why is it dark again?
Jesus.
Didn't we
You
fix
really
the
don't
lights?
care about anything else, do you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
All right. This is a good spot. This is indeed a good spot to wrap up. We just finished a chapter, I think. We're looking for Dumet. That's good. That's good. What a game. Woo! People just don't have their priorities straight, and that's on capitalism. It does stem back to them in their episode. I think that we will pick this back up tomorrow, first thing. I know it's a Monday. I know it's not a horror day, but I think we will just dive right back in at the first thing tomorrow after announcements. So, if you are keen to find out more about the story, I will see you tomorrow. Let me find where we're going. But then I got some choice words for all of y'all. They're very scary. Monday morning. Hurts. Congrats on having tomorrow off. I work Monday through Wednesday. Sounds terrible. Zaddy Nova. Zaddy, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you all. Thank you. Yeah, Brew? What do you got? I do not have to go into the office. I haven't gone to the office in like a couple months, and it's amazing. Amazing. A lot of people playing Dark Pictures right now, huh? Thank you all so much. My God. Those are your choice words. Popcorn, sneaker, lace, imbecile. I like your choice words. Blake, thank you for the follow as we find a destination for us. I think this will be good. Can I take you all to an animal channel? Will that be all right with you? Blake, thank you so much. You're always welcome here. Animal channel, is that okay on a Sunday evening? Everyone, thank you so much. Thank you again for an incredible 2-year anniversary yesterday. It was amazing. If you were there, thank you from the bottom of my heart. And even if you weren't there, thank you for collaborating, working together to make such an incredible community here. Thank you for hopefully enjoying Sunday Scaries today. We finished Bendy. We got through a lot of Dark Pictures. It was great. Thank you. Good night, Dre. You're up late today. Thank you all so much. I can take you anywhere. Well, then let's go hand in hand. We're going to go over to a place called Duckville. Right now, at this very moment, there's little ducks here. There's like a goat. There's other stuff. Look at him. Look at him go. But everyone, thank you so much. Remember, join the Discord. I will not be playing God of War in the Discord after stream, but we will be doing that soon. Check out the Discord for watch parties, selfies, pet pictures, games, all of it. Check out the socials. Hey, TikTok. Much goes up on TikTok. Check out the YouTube. One goes up almost every week. All right. Thank you for the kind words here. Thank you all so much. I will be back tomorrow. I will miss you. Have a great Monday or a Tuesday if you're across the globe. Oh, I almost mistyped that. Duckville, USA. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Thank you for allowing me to do this. Because it's all you. All right. Good night, sit tight. Bye, everybody. Bye. The ducks are gone. Thank you, Leaky. Feel better. Thank you, Tay. Have a good day tomorrow. Ben, happy year to you, Ben. Worry, don't you worry about it. Thank you. Good night. See tight. Bye, pals.